So the hardest three characters are Baby, Hiker, and Fisher. So this is what we've got right now. For those that missed last time, we just kind of had chat pick the characters. We made it through to 7 or whatever, and narrowly lost on a Techno Mage. So I'm not like entirely convinced Techno Mage is that hard, but I did bump it up a tier just because why not? So they got randomized in the next tier. Like they're probably difficulty more down in that tier, but that's fine. We can well, if we beat the hardest ones, we can then hopefully quash the demon that slayed us last time and proceed from there. But first up is Baby in the Abyss. So very informative creature note, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's informative. I think it accurately and succinctly describes what happened during that run. Greetings, Art Hillen. Hello, Banana Observed. Salutations, Sparky. So, we've got Abyss, we've got Baby, we've got several possible weapons. Dwarf is weird, yeah. Like, some cute ideas that don't quite flesh together sensibly. Like, I don't have any particular like rework ideas for Dwarf, like we were able to do with Creature. I was very happy with my Creature rework and the concept there, and that generally seems to be working out pretty well. Don't have the same for Dwarf. They are unique, it's just in a way that doesn't quite work the way you want it to necessarily. Yeah, maybe this is the start, Art Helen. We're just gonna start the flawless challenge right here. Clearly. Rich. Okay. Don't love it. Probably okay. So the broadly sucky thing about Baby is, well, everything, but they are really bad at getting stats because they don't get stats from level ups. So they don't have any health or armor or damage, and it's a problem. It's kind of the situation with Baby there. Balance Mod does buff all of the 3 weakest characters, and I think they're still the weakest characters in Balance Mod. They're not buffed like drastically, but just enough. Like, so Baby gets the level up on level 1 and 2 a lot more reliably in Balance Mod, and that makes those first waves feel less dumb. Yeah, this Baby doesn't have a beard. It is much less OP than the bearded variety of infant. So we're perfectly happy to do mixed build stuff with Baby here. So we've got extra money to spend and no weapon slots early. So I guess I'm just buying this jelly, right? We're gonna end up with 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 plus different weapon types. And HP's hard to come by and valuable, so pretty straightforward item we definitely wanted. I was just thinking I was gonna lock it, but yeah, no, we probably just want to buy it, huh? Charcoal, I don't know. There's a complexity and difficulty too. Like I'm speaking in terms of a random weapon start. Baby's when you can choose stick to start, or farmer when you can choose pruner to start, is a entirely different beast than random weapon baby or random weapon farmer, for example. Entrepreneur is just really strong in general, though. They're actually nerfed a little bit in balance mod and still really strong, if I remember correctly. But, okay, how do we feel about charcoal? It's like, I could buy this, I could ban it. Like, both of those kind of make sense. I could also ignore it. The breakpoint's at 21, not 15 on harvesting. But does, you know, slow down reaching 21. That one actually hasn't been changed as far as I know. At least not any time in the past, like, year or two. Streamer can definitely be rough, yeah. Huh. I don't think I want to ban melee damage. Like, it's decent odds we want this, but don't want it now, so I guess I'm just gonna skip it. Banning is probably correct, to be honest, but... Interesting. Screwdriver with dynamite. Thief dagger. Like, I want sticks and stones, basically. Rock's great, that gives me HP and armor. Stick is obviously great because it's stick up, baby. You can have just degenerate damage. Spear is always good. Not necessarily opposed to a thief dagger. That's right, Hype. Well, they'll just bounce off and not break their bones. It'd be easy. Yeah, broad strokes on Demon, I think it's kind of good to spin super aggressively on the first 4-ish waves, and then try to have more HP than you did the previous wave, every wave after that. Something around there. You can put that breakpoint between wave 3 and wave, like, 7 or so, but... I don't think this is it. We have a turret currently. Do we want to go in on Curse? I don't know. Kind of, but also not really. Fine, I'll go in on Curse. I think I'm banning Dynamite. Yeah, get out of here, Dynamite. Spoon's got potential. Do we have any interest in a propeller hat? Yeah, I think we just buy the pair here. Oh. In my head, I was buying it in the other order, so I didn't need to combine. So lifesteal broadly gonna be good on baby. We have a ton of weapons. It's always gonna be pretty good for lifesteal. The ever-present's just like, well, if I don't want to lock this, shouldn't I ban it? Yes, I should lock or ban this. We want a smidge of early luck. Now get out of here. Oh, I could have banned both for the free roll. That would be $3. Probably pretty happy to grab an alien worm. Yeah, that seems good. A little bit of speed is good. Hello, English. Yes. I'm like, definitely not that attached to Rinch. Like, having one blue Rinch is kind of where I want to be right now. Feels like. Ahoy, Kinshura. Rock. Brick. Whistle. It's like brick too slow and cheeky, or just the right amount of slow and cheeky? If I could afford the brick and the bag, I'd be a little more excited about it. I also presumably should either lock or ban this whistle. How much are we investing in economy stuff here? Some of that's built in, I think, Artellin. Unless that came with advanced statistics. Man. But I think in the main menu you can actually look at the individual character win rates. I didn't think that was from a mod. But there's something there, whether it's from the mod or base game. So yes, there is something like that for you, in fact. It's early, it's economy, and we've got a fourth weapon. Alright. We'll just let y'all burn over there. Get bricked. Sludge. Banning sludge is fine. Gives me a reroll. certainly like plausible that we want elemental damage at some point, but $9 for a book. It's like mostly all that matters if we get like fair. We're currently rocking the one engineering thing. It's just the constant like, whatever, I guess. But like, is it worth it? Maybe not, probably not, but maybe. Alright, since we bought the curse, we're gonna want to be killing the sea pigs on this wave and the next. Okay, well, turret's gonna take care of it? Well, not quite. Gonna have to smash that with a spoon. Didn't get the other one, at least got the tree, which gave a crate. So Alien Eyes, we're not gonna have that much HP, but for this price, we're certainly taking it. Okay, okay. Do we dance with the loot at all? Fairly happy to just buy these and mosey on, I think. Pretty unlikely I care about this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hey, look, a reason to care about elemental. Hedgehog's okay. Like I mentioned earlier, we're theoretically more interested in lifesteal, but we might want both. And we're currently, you know, very slow attack weapons without range. So, like, for example, a spear is slow attacking but has the range that kind of gives it more chances to proc lifesteal. But like something like rock is really bad at lifesteal. I mean, I guess we just go ahead and combine now. Like, it's worse right now, but it doesn't need to be stronger right now. But still deciding on this hedgehog. I mean, we've got spoons and rock and a wrench. Like, yeah, we scale a little bit with melee damage, but not well. What I need to find is more jellies. We scale with jellies. That's a nice looking landmine explosion. Don't get that too often. It just nicely pops a whole little squad like that. Circular saw. It's okay. It's interesting. It's a different weapon. Doesn't really seem like what we want. But it's better than several things. As it's a little bit of built-in lifesteal. What's the tag in this? Blunt, yeah. I mean, we probably mostly just want more blunt and primitive and such, yeah? The range loss can become problematic, but that does save 5 HP on it, so I think we're buying it. Like, it's like we can gain free range, but like so little, so slowly. Yeah, I'm not taking that Dragon Bolt. More minus range? More minus speed? Pain. I guess I'm buying this. Plus side, like, we've got, like, actually quite good HP for this situation right now. Got it coming from Jelly, we bought the muscles. We got some primitive and, or I guess blunt. We just got a lot of blunt. And a little bit from the purple rock. Okay, I'm trying to hit the pufferfish so that it spits projectiles at a friendly spot, but okay. Torch. We have 3 spoons currently, huh? Monkey. Primitive. And I guess I'm just buying that. Free melee. Dumpster and crit is fine. Spoon guaranteed or plus 100%? That's guaranteed, okay. Luck's a fake stat anyway. Like, I don't mind this, but again, we don't really need melee damage that much. Keep hunting for things we're more excited about. I don't know if this brick counts. If it was a blue brick, yes. I don't think the brick counts. So, like, now I still kind of want this. I guess I'm just gonna skip it again, which is weird, but whatever. One tree item. We care about engineering slightly. It is fun. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good. It is better in balance mod. Because it's really overrated in vanilla. And we get more engineering with it. It's like, I don't think it's actually good, but I'm still drawn to it. I'm also drawn to this javelin. See how varied my jelly can get, perhaps. Javelin's a lot more excited about building up proper melee damage than the other stuff I got going on. Alright, I'm doing it. I think that's probably wrong. No. I think that's probably wrong. Let me just state that formally for the record. Probably a mistake. But I want to. And the streak hasn't even started yet, so it's fine. We can do what we want. But I still mostly am going to try to make good choices. But, you know, we'll still be a little playful in it, yeah? I mean, I'm still a little playful, even deeper in a streak, but it, you know, it starts getting less. We at least do have the one tree item that evens it out a bit. It's still not really going to be doing enough, but it'll be doing something. Am I going to buy this other brick? Am I going to buy this other book? Fine. The scales with engineering. Better take the brick. I guess I'll ban that for the free roll. Range is good. Yeah, definitely want that range. By just combining this brick directly. Oh, now I forget. Does it go up to 50 or is it 60 with purple? Like it is 1030 60 120 or is it 1030 50 100? Those both sound like. Alright, I guess I gotta check. Because I forget, and that matters if I want it separate or not. Okay, English is on top. It is 60 120. I was like 75% on that, but was not certain. Okay, we can just direct merge then. Alright, we didn't opt for like the javelin or whatever, so we're still skewing goat skull, I think. I mean, having some melee damage is good, but... Man, like, for baby, our stats are pretty good, because we've got it all coming from our weapons. I was like, well, we shouldn't take this melee damage because we're so desperately in need of everything else. I'm like, we kind of aren't. Like, there's lots of stuff I want. I certainly still want more armor and attack speed and such, but it's not... Like, it's pretty common to be baby at this point with 1 armor and, like, 18 health, and you're just like, But I'm a little bit more comfy here. Some damage percent definitely good with the higher base damage on the rocks and such, but I'm still gonna just roll past it, though. Let's see what else we can find. This sort of stuff. Hello, Anoran. what would we like to buy first? We certainly want both. Spiky Shield's got medieval on it. We want to start trying to branch into that set. Still probably not a great baby pick, though. It does at least self-give armor with the medieval plus blunt there, but still probably not quite what I'm looking for. Someday the bricks will break and give me money. Or they'll just scale and do damage with my engineering? Question mark. Oh, there we go. Loads of money! Doesn't get like multiplied or anything, but... Kind of hug that goblin shark, but that's fine. I can take hits. Tried to swipe the tree and it didn't fall over. Alright, sure. Corrupted shard. More spoon. Can't ban these items. Was it just a brief hiccup? It would be nice to get like actual wired internet set up in this location, but that is, of course, easier said than done. But we'll have to live with an occasional little hiccup in the meantime, I guess. But you know, let me know if it's more constant or bad or anything, but it seems to happen like once or twice a stream right now, which is bearable. Just annoying. I mean, I'm gonna find a fairy, right? So, therefore, the fresh meat has no downside? Question mark. I could also buy this other ridge, but like, I kind of just want the one blue ridge, and that's it. The game's gonna chuck some other ridges at me, but it's that effect is less bad in balance mod, so it's probably okay. We're being attacked by global warming. Thank you for the prime support, Global. Appreciate it. Like I want some lifesteal. This isn't exactly where I'm looking for it, but yeah, I mean that's still an okay value if I moderately value HP regen. I guess that's okay. I can deal. Am I just gonna have non-stop beanies? And hopefully enough glasses to offset the rage problem? Okay, big spoon. Big spoon. How do we feel about charcoal now? Do we care more about knockback than normal? Probably not. The reroll price is looking so expensive. Interesting. Probably not, right? Like, we should be looking for armor to be safer for wave 11? Is that the case? Or does this actually help us kill the elite on wave 11? It is very pricey. We've got an eclectic weapon set, so it's kind of hard to evaluate, right? It's once again like fun. All right, fine. You know what? Same logic. We took the Pocket Factory on, and they would go together. I once again not super convinced that's correct. I would probably be mulling that over a little bit longer if we were like deeper into Streaker or whatever, but it's at least not like atrocious in our current situation. The spoons benefit decently, and then the engineering helps our Pocket Factory and our burn turret pretty decently too. At least. So still want a little more speed, want some more armor, but we're, you know, fairly comfy overall here. Loot Goblin. And Cheerio Daybreak. Alright, yeah, there's some armor. Great. We've, got enough other economy stuff, and my damage percent is bad. I don't think we're looking to tractor, and I'm already doing cheeky stuff with Pocket Factory and Nail and such here. But it's a $9 discount. It's certainly possible that we're okay on 11 and dying on 14 or 20. But I think we don't. This is good stuff. How do we want to combine this? We want a red spoon, we just combine and we don't sell anything? That's probably fine. You've heard of rock. Now, have you heard of rock too? Do we want a fifth beanie? This is the only source of speed that exists in this game, by the way, is beanies. Itchy, itchy beanies. Gifted by the King's Son. Don't love that range situation with this weapon set. But also, I almost feel obligated. You gotta take the 5th beanie. Right? You gotta. And we could be trying to like crack what's doing damage here. This definitely seems like a bit of a vibe damage build. Like, you know, we have ways to set things on fire in a bunch of spoons and it, you know, makes sense. They'll do damage, it's fine-ish. I suppose this Pocket Factory kind of wants that sharp bullet that I banned, huh? Armor. Minus HP, but we actually have like a real amount of HP. Also, the engineering is useful now. Sure. We have no interest in this mace, do we? Snake we want. Mace is a weird thing. It's buffed a lot of balance, but it's still pretty dang jank though. More rock. Like, I'm allowed to sell the other, the crappier torch, but I kind of like having the 2 sources of burn with this many spoons going on here. I could also just ditch this brick if I wanted to be fair. 3,000 damage on the red spoon, man. As much damage as the alien eyes have done total? I think this is not the same brick from the start of the run, because we, I think we turned that to blue and then merged it with another blue to a purple, and that purple one broke. But it is from, like, wave 4, probably? 4 or 5? Yeah, maybe I just sell this going into the elite, because I think the 2 blue spoons separate is more valuable. They scale up pretty nicely. Oh yeah, lots of value lost. I think I paid like 11 for it even. Yeah, I can see that either way. It doesn't like do damage. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That seems fine. And we can still merge if we need to. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that seems good to me. Seeing the 20% engineering scaling in the Cacti Club briefly confused me. I'm like, but it scales with melee and range, not melee and engineering. This is how my brain processed that, what it looked like. We have negative 8 luck, and we're not looking to go into Chopper Town. There's a cog. I mean, I can't buy much more, although to be fair, the minus damage is maybe worse than not taking anything. Maybe I take the charcoal. Like, it's bad, but we can't really improve ourselves much otherwise with a $23 roll here. So charcoal improves slightly. I guess that's probably good enough. Okay. Yeah, we are comfy defensive-wise. Our range sucks. I guess whether we want to try to kill the elite or not probably depends on the elite. We've got some lovely tank. I mean, it also depends on if I just want to. I do just want to be fair. But it, you know, I'm relating that also to the fact that, like, I saw how fast its health was going down, and I was not unhappy with what I was seeing. I am kind of unhappy with how much I'm getting myself wrecked over here, though. I was trying to pop the other tree turret and messing myself up in the meantime. Okay, not gonna force the other tree. Let's just be happy with our red crate and move away. Yes, I do need damage percent and lifesteal. I do need damage percent and lifesteal. Yeah, hook me up with the good stuff. Great. And yeah, just go ahead and merge that. Seems fine too. Do we want to look at damage a little bit? I guess. I'm curious. Whoa! 5,000 on that red spoon over there. 3,000 on our the torch that got the burn credit. Hello, motherboards. And this stuff is, you know, contributing. Sure. With 2 torches, I'm allowed to buy this. I could also merge my torches and buy this as a separate weapon. I've got one of each color spoon. I mean, I could merge rocks if I wanted to as well. We got options. Like, I probably don't want the other torch. I'm not that opposed to another burn turret from a wrench, though. I get 1 engineering from the tool set bonus, oh boy. My spoon is insufficiently large, I would actually argue. I've only got 1 giant spoon. I need more than 1 giant spoon. Armor is killing at 10. Like, we lose stats by merging the rocks down either way, but that's fine for now. Go the way that is even on armor. Chainsaw. Scales with engineering and lifesteal. Med turret, okay. Yeah, yeah. Interesting stuff we got going on. I'm not upset about it though. I'd love to see another jelly, but that one early jelly we got has still done fabulous work for us. And I guess our we've got enough weapons now that they're kind of expanding away from our character, which in some ways is like having more range. It lets me attack enemies from a safer distance, but it does mean that like only a third of my weapons are gonna be hitting enemies a lot of the time. Torch. Just torch. But we've got the elemental tag. It could be something else. And maybe we'll find a sausage. Not worth it, but I'm taking it. There's been a lot of that this run. Grabbing this spear, grabbing this chainsaw. That's like almost cute. Oh, it does, it works for the spoons, doesn't it? Even if I don't have the crit chance. I'm not sure that's gonna pay off soon enough to be worth getting either, but here we are. Do I want Flaming Knuckles? I'll buy the steroids. Decent chunk of HP there. I mean, we got a bloody hand, so things are going to be in good shape, pretty regardless. But yeah, I don't think I want the brass knuckles. Do I want salt water? Almost, kind of, but not really. Look, Stargazer, if you can make it to your vat alive... Okay, you didn't make it to your vat alive, but I tried. I'll let you try, buddy. Kinda cruising here. Oh, that looks great. That's more damage percent. That looks terrible. Yeah, I probably need to change this to not be negative armor, right? Like that just... Almost all the time you want dodge, you do still want armor in practice, as much as the game like kind of pretends that's not the case. On Danger 5, playing seriously, that's just the case. You still want the armor. So that means this takes, like, it's hard to evaluate how strong the extra dodge cap is. Like, it is definitely good, but this is real rough. Like, there's just, it's so hard to take in general. Yeah, motherboards, but like, there's like, Gambling Chip has already got the minus armor plus dodge, and I mean, it doesn't matter if it evokes being the ghost if you never take the item. Like, if the item's just bad and you never take it, I don't really care what it's evoking. I guess. Brick is back, but yes, I think that is like the concept. It's more on the ghost, although that it is still kind of weird that it's got the minus speed. It feels a little weird. Ball and chain. So that makes Chainsaw sad, and mostly other things don't care. The fancy spoons care a little bit. The fine cutlery. Yeah, I picked up a random spear. Because it's a spear. It's 60 to 70, Wigglepuss. I don't know if you typoed, but 60% is the normal dodge count. Trophies given 69 materials. Not too shabby. But yeah, Ball and Chain looks pretty great. Like again, it's like it's a bit sad for the chainsaw, but that's okay. It's 3 armor. And I guess that means I take the missile since the attack speed matters less now. Okay, we are currently on max primitive and blunt set. Laser turret. And laser turret. Alright, sure. 2 laser turrets coming right up. Okay, they're gonna be more aggressive now. One more. Okay. And we'll put away. Easy peasy. Once again, showing the power of rock. Well, I mean, it's actually showing the power of Spoon more than Rock this run, to be fair. But Rock on Baby is good. If you're not picking weapon and you're not just like going stick, then Rocket Baby's great. We were getting so as if the Bloody Hand wasn't like we got like some of the most OP red items in the game, Medkit and Bloody Hand, both nerfed significantly balance mod and quite good still. Fine, I'll take Alien Tongue for that price. Hey, we found a sausage finally, and our elemental damage is positive. Look at that. Fireball. You are bad at blue tier, but if we make you purple, you're good. Yeah, sure. And that I can always combine the torches now if I've got the fireball. All of this stuff feels a bit late. Trident. I don't hate it. We want a trident? And I can recycle that. I should ponder if I wanted to do anything different. I mean, everything else is kind of doing what I want it to. Like, Chainstar's still doing pretty good value against elites, even with its slow attack rate here. Alright. Works for me. I'm arguably supposed to buy a Danger Bunny. I still spend? Yeah, alright. Get more HP for having yet another different type of weapon. Really, I should just be doom rolling for more jelly. It's so much HP. Everything's just kind of dying. I will point out again, though, like, even with the early aggressive, like, lean into Curse, we didn't even find any takeable Cursed equipment until wave 13, was it? The hunting trophy? Is it or maybe it's 12? After the first elite, anyway. Well, now I'm so sad I sold my my other spear. That's fine. Stone scale. Okay. Well, now we found a very powerful cursed item on wave 16. It turns out. Yeah. Okay. Good. Do I want a freaking white rock? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because we could merge like that. I could just buy it now. Yeah, because red spoon goes up in value a lot, so I'm okay with this. All right. Well, the laser turrets are gonna take that out before it hatches. I was gonna try to let it hatch. Like I'm ready to dance. Let the monstrosities spill forth onto the earth. Oh, that one's gonna hatch. Easy peasy. Bonus, what, like 5.5 materials or something like that on average from letting that hatch. Trying to estimate, because the amount of materials dropped gradually goes down over each wave and such from an individual enemy. More curse, make the trident stronger, I guess. Blunderbuss. How's a hunting trophy doing? Up to 209, not too shabby. Quarterstaff. More medieval. We get what armor? Is there a worse starting weapon than flute? Just as a general rule? Probably not. Depends if you're expanding it to be weapons that people cannot start with. Because if you're expanding that, then a hand... Like, if you're saying everyone can randomly start with every weapon, then hand might be worse than flute. But on people that can actually start with hand, including in the balance mods and changes there, then yeah, no, hand's way better than flute. But... there's a lot of characters that hand is very bad on. But, like, flute's pretty bad on most everybody. It's slightly less bad in balance mod, but only slightly. It gets stronger when you level up the flutes, but they're expensive and take a little while. So at the start is when they're very sad. Cordycep's kind of cute. We've got plenty of room for him. So we got one empty slot and an easy rock emerge. My armor is like at a real value, so it's not like I need armor, but I'm not like upset at getting more armor. Blunderbuss is kind of cute, but we probably don't want it here. If the Blunderbuss was already purple, I would probably take it, because that's where it gets legit. Ah, yeah, we could have a separate incendiary turn now. Now I'm a lot, well, I kind of, the problem merging those is I go from 2 in hand to 0, so 3 down to 1, and I still kind of want 2, but... Are we, hiccuping further? Upsetting. Like, I could also try just lowering the bitrate a little bit and see if, oh, I see it, oh god, oh no. It wasn't fine. We'll, see if it improves here. Okay, it's stabilizing back out, but I saw the bitrate drop to the old 0 there briefly. We did want more XP gain early, but not now particularly. Cursed little frog. Yeah, I'll take another spear. Kind of want this because it says range on it. The range isn't worth a lot, but like how much is the 10 range approximately worth here? Like 25, but my range is low enough and it's useful enough that that's more like 40. I guess. So we need Spyglass to kind of pay off about 60 when you count for inflation opportunity costs to be worth it. It's not too often you are feeling wee on baby without sticks. Let's just run into that bullet, it's fine. Am I merging the spears? Am I merging like rocks or something? We've got lots of things that can do that merge however it seems appropriate. A little all over the place. So we want -1 armor to have better damage output and +2 HP, or do I also lose like the blood? I don't know. I don't want to count my equipment. I'm just gonna run them separately right now. We do lose blood. How dare you? I mean, I could fix that immediately if I wanted to, but I don't want to. You can't make me. No. Take more negative range because it's cheat. This is definitely a game that range is not necessarily cheat in. Alright, I can wasp. Do we want a warhammer? It's a little cute. Does 228 damage when it hits. I don't know that that's particularly correct, but I don't know that it particularly matters that it's not correct, so we'll take that instead of the wasp. And, you know, maybe we'll get that explosive turret built up from our wrenches before we're through here. I mean, I do have the fireball and the torch. I'm not that reliant on the burn turret, to be fair. It's a little over-focused on the elite and should have paid some attention to our stargazers, but... oh god. Okay. You don't want to eat all of the bullets. You can eat some of the bullets. They are spicy and delicious. Just don't eat all of the bullets. Sure. That's a lot of range. Yeah. Look at this positive range. Last cannon. Alright. We'll take this cursed cannon. We'll take this blood leech. I mean, obviously we want this. I'm deciding, do I want this kinda? Yeah, probably. Do I lock the spear? We are already capped on the primitive. So let's be festive and see if we hit something more exciting. Pile up some materials in the middle here. Sometimes you just want to wiggle just to wiggle, even if it's not always an effective dodging method. Alright, 29 left on the ground, not bad. Alright, well, there's a better spear. I mean, fair enough. Scar, a little bit late. I would take this if we didn't find the goggles, but I don't need this now. Alien Eyes is kind of real damage. Take Spiky Shield for the medieval set bonus. The 3 dodge. I should make sure the stream didn't die or something, since the last thing in chat, yeah, it looks like we're probably still up. It's like, the last thing in chat was about the stream having an issue. Should probably make sure. We actually do have enough armor that the Spiky Shield is kind of legit, huh? It's fine. Sure. Alright, what's Spyglass at right now? 22. Okay. Yeah. My expectations were not high. Sausage, pretty impressive numbers it's thrown up with how late we got it and how little elemental we've got. It's probably stealing credit somewhere, but I mean, it certainly likes to work with stuff like Pocket Factory. Trophies at 400, 430. Pretty solid. I kind of want an explosive turret, but it's probably worse than just not. So I guess I'll roll, see if I hit something better than, like, just upgrade the quarters to have some pretty weak sauce. I mean, this is much better, but, you know. I guess, are we upgrading the quarterstaff? Or am I getting this javelin? Or I guess both if I'm selling something, huh? Could also buy the salt water. Blue Triton actually keep it up with the purple spear damage. Impressive stuff. Javelin's better for hunting trophy, which is important at this stage of the game, right? Alright, whatever. Just move on. Here, I guess I can roll one more time. What would we have gotten? I could have locked first, of course. I could upgrade my trident. That would have been better. Or just buying broken... Well, I've got that much HP. Maybe this isn't better, although I do have 2 alien eyes. Anyway. We're still not, like, invulnerable. There's still cursed enemies. Armor's not, like, super high. And we do take constant damage. So, don't go completely cocky mode, but it should be comfortable. Figured my damage output is, you know, decent, but, like, yeah, it's not gonna take them out super fast, so we'll focus the one that's about to start charging at me. Kind of trying to take that out before the monstrosities start being an issue. Then we can deal with them kind of at our leisure. Alright. Baby's all grown up. 11 HP from that jelly. By the way. So 4.7 from the red torch, respectable. 11.6 from the red spoon, yeah. That's what's gonna be popping off on those bosses there. 5.6 from the warhammer, about 7 from the purple spear. There's so many weapons with a direct and burn subsection because of the frickin' sausage. We have 33 burn damage on the rock 3 detailed over here. But pretty respectable sausage there. I don't think it gets credit for the extra damage that the spoons do. It might double count it though, I'm not sure. Nice, not bad. Landmines disappointing like normal. This being bug credited for something. Basic turn. Or no, we had no. We had a tier 1 wrench in the first wave or two. Okay, yeah, no, that was real damage. That's not a bug. Okay. But the other tier 1 turrets are counted for Pocket Factory, which, you know, wasn't impressive, but was okay. It was okay. Cute monkey definitely pulling their weight there. Yeah. Actually surprised HP Red didn't still beat Lifesteal. We did have like Lifesteal kind of came in somewhat late. And I guess HP Red can kind of activate in the gaps more easily than Lifesteal can. The constant gaps that are given by the bloody hand damage. There are only 5 loot aliens spawned, even with the like wave 3 whistle. Number of loot aliens spawned without a whistle on average is what, like 8 or something? Whistle decreasing my odds. Which of course also meant the bag was a little sad there. It was still fine. Look at that, $0 spent on level up rerolls. Pocket Factory tried its best. Did it though? I mean, it helped the sausage too, I suppose. What was our actual starting weapon? Wrench. All right. Fisher is next. Crash Zone, I think it was? Yeah, Crash Zone. Oh, need to actually change the map instead of just say it. Like, if I just vocalize it, the game has to acknowledge. Okay. Quarterstaff. Interesting. Kind of like Rock, but worse. I'm saying that because of like Rock is cheaper, and I would rather the balance mod have blunt than medieval, I think, especially early on. And the quarterstaff damage should be better, but takes a little while to get there because it's scaling with your level ups, right? Like so. Who doesn't, motherboards? Hey there, Zeke. Do we want to just take the armor? Leads on 12. Like the armor can have value sooner than normal, since we'll be probably getting more quarterstaff in the medieval set bonus here. Normally, one armor doesn't do anything until, you know, wave 5 or 6, I think it is. But 2 armor does something sooner. Slingshot. Jousting lance? It's not a very good way to start a streak, motherboards. Jousting lance. And it's like it does look a little better because like it's not like there's a quarterstaff at the other slot. It's not like I could just go with the default. I still have to roll to hope to find quarterstaff, but you know, I might find spear, which is better. Phew. Yeah, jousting lance. The not stopping hurts some, but most of the time I'm hauling anyway. At a little early speed actually does decent work. You could even run both for now, rather than selling the quarterstaff. And I also have to decide on this fertilizer. Like, we should probably ban it if we're not locking it. I don't mind picking up some more harvesting from outside the bait. Interesting. Quarterstaff and Jousting Lance work okay together in that, like, neither of them really care that much about you building up proper melee damage. Jousting Lance thinks it's really dumb. Quarterstaff likes it once you level up the quarterstaffs enough, but can still scale off of XP otherwise. That's all a bunch of tough decisions on the very first shop screen here again. I think I do want to do that, but I still don't know on the other two. Like, am I selling this? Am I locking this? Like, you can decide to sell later, but our odds of finding more of exactly what we already have are, like, best right now. Right in wave 1 and 2. So it's harder to even out later. I guess the counterpoint is that Jousting Lances don't need to be upgraded as much, necessarily. Like, red Jousting Lances still get a pretty big spike, if I remember correctly, but purples are kind of dumb. And you can always just have, like, a bunch of blue Jousting Lances and build defensively, just run around and kill non-bosses, and it's fine. I guess I'm going both, but like I said, I could definitely see it either way. Javelins are also good. They're like worse spears, which is pretty good. But did you know that Jousting Lances are like worse spears? And that's pretty good. They're not even just. They're a little bit more complicated. But... oh, there's rocks. Rocks also good. You want like 4 on wave 1, right? Wave 2, rather? Oh yeah, locking the fertilizer means I can't see any other items for a while. Well, apparently 4 is too many. I thought they did only 1 damage on the first buy. Especially when we've got frickin' 2 armor. Well, that doesn't matter for 2 to 1, but... like, the stuff has changed over the years a little bit. So it's been hard to keep consistent. Like, you almost need yeah, let me die to retry that, because we did survive that time, but... we've got the 4% speed here. So that was pretty smooth. Couldn't die. I mean, I could restart here, I guess. Break timer wins indeed. So it jumps... oh, it jumps from 2 to 4. Okay, so it was... remembering the impact correctly, just not the reality of that impact. Okay. And the armor doesn't do anything on wave 2, but it will on wave 3. So having like the primitive to give the extra HP would be enough. I was thinking the 4 speed would actually be enough to help be a little bit more comfortable here. Oh, I didn't mean to restart the run. Yeah, well, that's fine. I was gonna just practice that a few more times, but that is fine. All right. Well. Like, yeah, I don't think it's actually wrong to buy 4 bait there. I just need to be good. That seems correct, right? Like, I just haven't played Fisher in 7 months or whatever. Whenever we last played Fisher, I don't know, 8 months? 9 months? So... yeah, like, there's so many characters that it's always difficult to have those little, like, bits of wisdom, and Fisher, more than any other character, can be so precise on what is optimal. Yeah, if we had either, like, 4 rocks or 3 spears or something, that would be completely fine. I think you should be fine with 1 quarterstaff and 2 jousting lances. The 4% speed is enough. The most important thing there is, you know, well, there's several. I guess it's not really the most, but one important thing there is that it's okay to stop even though you have jousting lances there. You can dodge better if you stop occasionally, and that is fine. You're not going to kill much anyway. So, stopping a little bit and positioning a little bit better to start does pretty good work. Do we immediately run back Fisher, or do we want to randomize between Fisher and Hiker? Or just have check and pick between Fisher and Hiker, I guess. I guess I could re-randomize the starting maps to take a hike, fish. Alright, well, it is break time. Let's do the break thing first, and if there's no other votes, we'll fish it up again. Alright, so Abyss this time. And then when we win the Fisher run, then it's Hiker on Crash Zone, so that we can lose that run instead. So, what do we want? Give me like icicles. We could take rework Sharp Tooth too, maybe. Maybe like it's still kind of bad, but it's. I'm looking at ones that we haven't already won with. So. Unfortunate, I feel like. Shredder. Okay. Shredder's pretty good. Hello, Primordial. It is a mod I have developed over a long time that changes a bunch of stuff in the game to be better balanced. Previous, like, there's a lot of stuff from previous incarnations of the balance mod that are just part of the base game at this point. And if you're interested in stuff like that, we've got one for FTL as well. Okay, do we want speed, harvesting? I guess if we're sticking with Shredder's range damage is probably the most valuable thing, but speed is pretty good. Harvesting is still good. But let's survive the early waves. Let's take the speed. Okay. No reason to switch off of Shredder to Chopper, so we're just going to stick with that, it looks like. How do we feel about scars? It's kind of a weird spot where I'm not like jumping to ban it, but I also don't really want to lock it. I'm probably just supposed to ban it. I kind of like having like one scar though. Alright, we will let fate... We will let fate determine our fate? Sure, that makes sense, right? Can I ever buy weird ghosts? Not really. Okay, well, I was about to say because we're ranged weapons it changes things, and it does, but does it really because we're Shredder? Does Shredder end up attacking a bit more like a melee weapon anyway? Because with ranged weapons I don't actually need that much bait. Like if I'm like SMGs or something, right? I am happy to stop at definitely 29 bait usually with ranged weapons. With like spears, I'm happier to go up to, 39 plus. Also, tier 1 shredders are bad, so I probably only want 3 bait right now regardless. You kind of need shredders to be tier 2 before they're particularly good. Yeah, I believe Burning Squirrel is Dark Forest, otherwise that sounds correct. But yeah, just kind of thinking long-term there, because obviously we're fine right now, so I can think long-term, right? I don't like that spawn pattern particularly. Though I do like how many we killed, which was all of them. Which I wasn't actually expecting to do quite that effectively in with just the tier 1s. Okay, well that stuff is pretty bad. The speed is still good. Alright, the speed's still good. Oh, it's things I most want. Range damage? Actually, what I said was kind of backwards. When I was saying melee weapon, I was only thinking of a spear. But no, the short-range melee weapons, you want to stop at like 29, because it's the mid-wave spawns start ruining you. So let me clarify what I was saying there. For anyone who doesn't know how the mechanic works on Fisherman, in the balance mod I've added a tooltip that makes it at least somewhat more clear. It's still not all the information, but it's hard to convey all the information. But as soon as you've bought your first bait on Fisherman, every wave will spawn the lampreys randomly in the middle of the wave, and the amount of lampreys spawned mid-wave goes up at certain breakpoints. So that goes up when you hit 15 baits, 20 baits, 30 baits, etc. But there's like 2 separate counters for that. So the spot that like it's the biggest difference, going from 29 to 30 baits, twice as many are being spawned. So that's often a good kind of middle ground where you've got enough bait that gives you enough, damage percent and harvesting that you're in pretty good shape without being so much that the extra spawns are wrecking you. So with anything that's like gonna have trouble with those extra spawns, so like shorter range weaponry, 29's generally a good spot to stop. With shredders, we can go past that and it's mostly fine, but like, so stopping at like 39 or something might be fine here, or just buying them indefinitely is probably okay with shredders too. Anchor and shoddy. I mean, shotgun's like a shredder that's still good against bosses and elites. Just a pile of shredders and shotties? Hello, Picars. Ugly Tooth is kind of something we want later. Do we want a shotty? I'm broadly not upset about a 2-weapon build, and like I said, that does start set a path of being better equipped for Wave 11. And it's probably just 11 that we're too concerned about, because we can buy more than 29 bait, so the late game is probably safe. But seems like buying the shotgun means we're better off at Wave 11. It doesn't make us particularly worse off on 15. Does it make us worse off in the middle, like just dealing with the... I don't think it does particularly, so I think that's fine. Glasses. With the pierce on these, it's possible glasses can be good, but mostly only if our range goes negative. I would still buy a glasses on like wave 6 or something, probably. Got 6 speed. And we get 5 shots, and we haven't gotten much stronger since the last wave. Like, while we were able to kill the lampreys, we did take a lot of damage in the process. Well, We're at the beginning of a streak again, so we should take the riskier option and judge off of that a little bit. Not very enthusiastic about a small fish here. Is that a ban? It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ban that. Do I reroll one more time to poke at the 2 guaranteed weapon slots here? Probably not, I guess. 5 is getting expensive. Don't cut. Dodge back into it, basically. One thing there for wave 3, I should have probably made sure I killed the first clam spawn. Like, we still got it this time, but like I kind of got it incidentally. But if I could do that while positioning well for the bait, that would be ideal. Just one less fireball to worry about. Alright, fine. I'll take the harvesting now. Yeah, Shredder is 600, Shoddy 250. Shoddy even more so, the tier 1 is garbage. Sure. More Broken Mouth. Hello, cool guy, dude. I do like having the health buffer, but I'm not Did they? I thought the DLC had been on the Switch for a long time now, but I don't follow that too closely. And do I want a third bait or not? Kind of. The amount I want a third bait is kind of. Like you can definitely develop a strong intuition for this, but like that's from just like playing Fisher back to back to back to back to back to back. So when you're doing almost always just kind of random character, random weapon stuff, a lot harder to develop a specific. It's like, okay, this is how many baits. You have a general thought, like you use your general game knowledge, and you're close, but a lot of times that difference between 2 and 3 or 3 and 4 can be pretty significant. Also, still considering if I want to lock this other Broken Mouth. HP, definitely nice to have a buffer with here, but not that essential. Hello, Blue Milky. Alright, I'll lock the broken now. Thread that gap. And there's a lot of times you end up in a situation it's like, well, that was super easy. I easily could have handled like 2 more baits, but like it's not. Suddenly it's not so easy if you have 2 more baits. It's a big problem if you have 2 more baits. And they do 5 damage each if you go and run into every freaking bullet, so maybe don't do that, but you know. Live your best life. I guess I'm taking that at that price. Shotgun's like lifesteal. Shredder's like a little bit of lifesteal. A lot of lifesteal they diminish pretty rapidly, but I guess that's okay, yeah. Certainly range damage is what I most want here. 6 HP is fine though. Okay. That'll work. This wave, however, shotguns were closer. Shredders were still like a little bit more, but like 425 versus 475. Sure, my hat can be propeller. Are we now feeling confident so we get a 3rd bait? A little bit. A little bit confident. So now that I've got my 1 fresh beat, do we ban it? Maybe. My HP regen's at -3, so it's not super likely I'm getting out of that hole, but it's not the biggest hole to get out of either. I guess we're just neither locking nor banning. Weird food. Little lifesteal plus consumable for our healing. I'm probably okay with this. Alright, 3 baits. Don't like you guys spotting on separate sides there. That was rude, but... Ow! I just walked into the lobster. I've got enough damage. I'm not supposed to be able to just walk into the lobster. Oh god. I was trying to get to the tree and just kind of look past that enemy in front of my face. Alright, well, it's worth greeting the tree. We did get a crate out of it. And it gave us a tree. Okay. Fitting, I suppose, yes. Shotgun cares a decent amount. But it's also a pretty minority sample here. Rerolling, I can't hit blue range damage without rerolling at least twice. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. More tree. How gentle are my aliens? The damage percent on it's much worse than normal. extra random lampreys. Yeah, I think I just banned Genelalian, actually. Get out of here. Some people are like, that's blasphemy! I'm like, that's winning. Ooh, that's winning. Okay. Slightly less speed. Get them all nicely lined up on the edge there. Especially important with spears, but generally good with most any weapon. Now my damage percent is high enough that we're starting to pop off on them a bit here. Slay those mighty oaks. Huh. It's level 8 and it's purple, but it's dodge. Interesting. Yeah, all three options are somewhat appealing here. Like, we've already got the 2 broken mouths, so my HP's in decent shape. And we got 6 HP from a level up previously, too. Like, who needs dodge when the player can just dodge with their elite skills? Who believes in dodge? Not me. Alright, speed. Luck. We've got 6 total consumable healing once we buy the lemonade. I can take luck here. Am I buying one more bait? What's my bait total? 6. Oh, I already passed the first breakpoint. Well, in that case, I should probably buy another one. Okay. Just kind of walked past that first breakpoint there. Hello, Toasted Zergling. Coming in on wave 7. I promise nothing. I promise nothing. In fact, it seems extremely likely that I will not protect a walrus this way. Don't know if I could even do it if I wanted to be honest. I kind of want to try, but oh no, it's already dead. I tried a little bit. Oh god. Loads of money. Ah. That's a choice. It's stuff that I wanted. I mean, range damage is the only other thing that I really, really want. But, yeah. Like, the armor is definitely better. It's just 50% more stat. I'll take the HP and we'll find some armor sometime. It'll be fine. Wave 8, we're at 19 bait. Are we just gonna keep jamming it? Like, we're going pretty smooth. I've got a bajillion health. I've got no armor. Hey, look, I've got some armor. Baby elephant isn't, like, good, but it's almost kind of good. I pick up very few materials. Baby elephant's bad. Yeah. See you later. We've already had 3 baits. So why not have 4? Buying this now, does that make me worse? Yeah, probably. The blue to purple on the shredders ain't too shabby, but when we bought the 4 baits, I think we're weaker if we buy the shredder now, so I shan't. That positioning did not end up ideal. That positioning did not end up ideal at all. We Icarused ourselves. We do that fairly often. I mean, that's I do need to die to actually retry here, don't I? I just kind of wanted to do that first part a couple more times. I guess like we were strong enough and had bought enough baits that already, like, we'd been moderately aggressive. I didn't need to be aggressive there. Still somewhat surprised with the death with that much HP, but it is no armor. Again, here, kill me, please. Can I? No, they die too fast. We do too much damage. Need to find a way to... Bullets! Give me the bullets! Spicy! There we go. Okay. Okay, we usually survive. I just probably position bad to start. Like, I tried to do what I normally do, is just kind of move a little bit one direction, but they kind of spawned in such a way that didn't seem like it was gonna work super well. Like, dodge? How much dodge do I have? 3, okay. It's like I'm trying to die here. Stop dodging for me here. Man, they die so fast. How did I do that so badly the first time? So once again, like, this is the constant thing with Fisher, right? Like, if you just play good, then you're supposed to buy a whole crap ton of baits. Sometimes you'll play somewhat worse, but how much worse do you expect yourself to play on a given wave? It's rough. It's a big part of why Fisher is definitely one of the hardest characters in the game. I'll do one more if I can here. Oh, Goblin Shark! I tried to hug you. These bullets. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. So yeah, that was kind of like the spot I had, but if I just like stay in the corner, they just die. What did I do the first time where they didn't die and instead I was the one who died? Like, they're dying so easily right now, it's almost hard to, like, kind of picture what I did. If only there was some way to immediately play back the footage and see literally what I did, but, you know. Interesting. All right, hiker or fisher again? Like, I don't want to blame it on randomness, because I think it was just badly executed, but... And third time's the charm, surely. Yeah, exactly. The English, that's like kind of how I'm thinking to summarize that running away caused me to run into bullets, where standing still, we would have just killed them because we have so much damage. Greetings, Roggleboggle. A trick to one-armed. There are some. It's definitely one of the harder taters. One trick is to use the balance mod, where one-armed is a little bit stronger. But there's a variety of reasonable weapon options. Lightning Shiv is generally considered one-armed's strongest weapon, but you can also do decent work with stuff like Slingshot or SMG or Hatchet. If you do go SMGs, you want that extra, you want 1% attack speed, which is weirdly specific, but being at 201% instead of 200% attack speed makes a big difference for SMGs specifically. So there's a very specific bit of knowledge there. Lifesteal sucks on them, so even with like SMGs or whatever, it's pretty bad because you've only got one weapon. If you, especially with a range damage weapon, like, find good range damage level up, so like rolling somewhat aggressively for those can be a good choice a lot of times. One-armed is easier than Fisher Hiker Baby with random weapon start this. I'm like, I probably don't want to just do a one-armed run right now, but there's at least some things to think about anyway. And with Lightning Shiv, you'll want to build at least some of both Elemental and Melee. Like, Elemental will be more broad, clear, but Melee being able to kill what's directly in front of you is definitely useful. So we had one vote for a hiker and one vote for a fisher. Do we have a tiebreaker? Did we have 2 votes for hiking? Fisher can take a hike. I don't know who that's voting for. No, I do. That's a vote for hiking. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Motherboards. I saw Milker and Aardvark's comments, and then I focused on Roggles, so I missed yours. Okay, we can do hike. It's we'll just do a little bit of that action. Okay. And then it's back to Fisher once we are successful with hiker here. Oh, is that on Crash Sim? Okay. Hiker. Alright, so we want like an easy run, so I want hand. right? That's the weapon I most want. Oh, we can random into Flute. We were talking about how bad Flute is as a starting weapon. Thief Dagger. Okay, no, that's possibly easier than Hand. Thief Dagger and Hand are probably Hiker's best? Actually, no, like, let's think about Jousting Lance. Jousting Lance is great. Stick's probably pretty good. So, yeah, Jousting Lance, Thief Dagger to Hand, probably their strongest starts, I guess. I think all of those are definitely stronger than Hiking Pole, to be clear. As much as it is kind of their item, it isn't that great on them. It's better on, like, Speedy. Worst... Yeah, probably Flute. Maybe Hiking Pole. Balance mod, it could be Fist, since Fist is a bit more expensive. Oh, Abyss DLC is brand new to Switch. It just, okay, fair enough. There you go. So, like, Hiking Pole does get very strong on Hiker. It's just the most dangerous part of Hiker, which is true for most characters, is wave 11 and 12. Like, wherever your first elite fight is or whatever. And Hiking Poles still suck at that point. They start getting pretty strong, like, I don't know, wave 15, 16 or so, probably. But yeah, Thief Dagger is a lot of money. Like, Hiker's economies, and the other thing is, they take a while to like get that free HP rolling too. We can switch to Flute. I think we're gonna keep jamming these Thief Daggers here. So yeah, we gain some HP and just money. Yeah. Getting our speed up to what, 22? Is that our major breakpoint? It's somewhere around there. It's like 22, 26, something like that. The breakpoint where we gain an extra HP every standard wave. So, I mean, focusing on trying to find speed early is pretty good, and Thief Daggers have bad damage early, so negative melee damage is not really what we're looking for. I'd probably just ban both of these. Like, I certainly could buy a Peaceful Bee on wave 5 or something like that, and it wouldn't be bad, but... let's just get them out of here and look for our good stuff. Get out of here. Mushroom... I'm feeling mushroomy. They can stick around for now. No. Gecko? Alright, banning all the first items we see that we don't want. Do I lock the cake or do I just leave it? And Thief Dagger certainly can do attack speed, but... or excuse me, lifesteal. But... I guess I'm gonna leave both of those, but not ban or lock them. Thief Dagger's damage is low enough that if Lumberjack shirt shows up from a crate, I'd take it. I mean, I'd take that anyway from a crate, but... if I found this on wave, like, 4 or 5, I'd probably take it, I guess. Yes, that's okay. Give me another Thief Dagger, though, please. Hey, it's the best Final Fantasy XIV song. I guess I'm rolling one more time. Sadness. So, I think I'm locking this, even though I can afford it right now, because we want that money to go towards Thief Daggers, but my reroll cost is 7 now, so... I know that's weird, but I'm pretty sure it's correct. Like, take advantage. It's one of the, most important general tips for newer players is that isn't really explained in the game, especially, is that the early shops favor you finding more weapons, and taking advantage of that can really set you off on the right foot to start. $97 and our first roll missed. That might mean that I'm supposed to buy one of these. We do have more early money on a hiker than most characters, to be fair. Like, normal wave 2 situation here, we'd have like $50, well, when we had saved 20, we'd have like 60 or something, I guess, but not 90. So on hiker specifically, I guess I actually was supposed to buy the coupon. Way to subvert my point I was trying to make, hiker, by being different than almost every other character and how much money you make on wave 2 specifically. Alright, buy the coupon. Still just locking the bag though. We are allowed to build a knife too, but I think I would like to go solo Thief Dagger if I can here. If I can. I could take a little frog. Find alternate income sources if I can't find my Thief Daggers. Interesting. I really need one more Thief Dagger though, so I probably shouldn't buy this right now. I don't know, it's value. So to elaborate a little bit, you can find more like exact information on the wiki and stuff, but wave 1 and 2 shops guarantee you 2 weapons, both wave 1 and 2, all shops, so that's like especially easy to kind of hunt down what you're looking for. But waves 3 through 5 still guarantee you 1 weapon and still favor the sets that you have for your weapons. I'm not generally a Little Frog fan, even with the balance mod buffs, but that's enough harvesting this early that I think we will go for it, but I'm gonna still look for one more Thief Dagger, which probably means I should buy this bag. How much do Thief Daggers cost right now? I don't remember how much the Thief Daggers cost. Oh, 15. Yeah, I should have bought the bag. I will still buy the bag, or... No, I'll roll one more time, actually. Great, great. Fantastic. Okay. Feeling much better about things now. Greetings, Whoosh WTF. Welcome to the stream. Level 2. Blues at level 2, quite unlikely. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Rolling here or not is about a wash. Like, I won't be able to buy anything. Reroll is very cheap. I think I'm still not supposed to, but it's, like I said, about a wash. But a nice 3 economy items to go with my economy weapons, right? We would like to find some we'd like to find some bullets that we can eat and just run into for no reason. Found it. I'm good at finding those. We would like to find some crit damage for our, or crit chance rather, for our dags here. So we've got 2 level ups. We don't normally want crit chance from level ups, but I would potentially take it here. Melee damage is pretty high value right now. A little bit of speed would be good value. I'm not opposed to a little bit of early luck. The 5% damage is fine. I think we'll greed it a little bit, see if we can find something we're more excited about. Don't hate any of these. I'll take the luck. Am I really taking more HP regen this early? I mean, blue's still pretty unlikely at this point, even if it isn't the strongest blue. And our ability to kill things is fine. So I'm not like desperate for melee, although I might take this charcoal here. That said. So, Hiker's XP gain sucks. Don't actually have a clear idea in my mind if that means I should more or less want XP gain. I think you want it about the same. Because the XP gain sucks, so you want the levels more, but it's less likely to actually make a difference because you're gaining a lot less XP. The ban button went away because I've done the banning. The banning has happened. The banning phase is already over. Banned the first 8 items that looked at me funny. Yeah, I will take the charcoal. Like, we've got plenty of economy items already rolling here, and getting even that +1 damage, going from 5 to 6. That's 20% more damage on my base thief daggers here. So, do want to lean into that. I guess I'll take the Scar. I'm not convinced that's correct, but... Probably supposed to be rolling for more thief daggers here, but I'm taking the plant. You can't stop me. We've got 9 HP regen on wave 5 for some reason. It makes sense if we were like Doctor or something, but not usually what you're looking to have on an average character, but you know, it's okay. $6 for 1 HP. Sure. 3 of these are quite good. Dodge, not looking great. But yeah, the other 3 all very good. I mean, especially with the HP regen, probably just go ahead and take the armor here. Recycler. Hedgehog. We've already got a modest chunk of luck. Recycler pays for itself reasonably quickly most of the time. Thief dagger. Alright, thief dagger. Leather vest is what I meant to say with that tone of voice. It's thief dagger. Leather vest. Because it's good. Leather vest is good. It's just not what we're looking for right now. Minus crit, no thank you. I don't dislike getting Berserker in my circumstance, but not quite enough to pick it up. Alright, with the recycler and the bag, I'm gonna go in on another propeller hat. Last wave with a guaranteed weapon, I guess I'll slightly overspend on a reroll for that. It's like, we've got so much HP regen, I want to lean into that more, but we've got enough luck that I want to lean into the consumables a bit more too, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's a little hard to say exactly what's best for bands, but it feels like a reasonable default for most circumstances is like the first 8 blue or white items that come by that I would almost never buy at full price. Just ban them. Hello, Mr. Quackins. We're still hiccuping a little bit. Barfing more than hiccuping? Unfortunate. Greetings, Cancel. Hiccups. Like, I'm wondering if it's, like, worth disconnecting and reconnecting the internet. See if that helps it. Well, in theory, there shouldn't be too many of those, Aardvark. The bad tags have mostly been fixed, but there's still a few borderline ones that would make sense for. Yeah, the bitrate's dropping again, I see it. It's definitely heaving up and down. Alright, well, this will briefly cut out the stream, and then it should hopefully... Okay. Hello. So, hopefully that makes it behave a little bit more. Time will tell, I suppose. Alright. I want the attack speed and the melee damage a fair bit. Again, Thief Daggers have some pretty low base melee damage, so pumping this up a little bit here, this juncture still seems pretty appealing. See metal plate, buy metal plate. Shady Potion looking very rude with my luck plus HP regen build here. Oh, I should have bought the onion. We're hiker. That's okay. Speeds for nerds. We get our economy from our like bag and thief daggers. It's okay. Greetings, Roman numerals. I don't actually know what you're talking about, so that would be at least part of the reason I don't mention it. Do we have enough damage now that, Oh, I've got minus 10% damage now. Oh, right, yeah, from 2 metal plates, yeah. I was like, why is my damage only 12 still, yeah. I'm considering if I want to potentially let eggs hatch or not. Probably not. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? We'll hunt them aggressively, and sometimes 2 eggs spawn, and then, you know, we'll deal with it if that happens. So we'll deal with it. I can barely kill the regular stuff, so the answer is no. I don't want any eggs to hatch. I failed to kill the egg. Egg too beefy. It's fine. Just keep running. Still, This is bad on hiker. It's from a crate, but we have a recycling machine. We want luck, but my damage percent's already really low. Mega Man 9 has better music than Mega Man 6 by a good ways, I would say. Clearly what we need is more economy items, right? I should probably recycle this. I think the damage percent is a problem here. And then I look at this 8 harvest and I'm like, Guess I'll take the speed. Banner. Yeah. Banner looks pretty good here. Beanie. Delicious cake. You must eat it. We do struggle a bit to kill the wave 8 enemies here too. I'm gonna roll one more time. I'll buy the steroids, because again, like I said, we're gonna struggle to kill the enemies on wave 8 here, so let's be a little bit better at doing that. These bruisers have a good chunk of HP when we're not out putting a ton of damage here, because I walk right into it. I mean, you definitely, move worse if you're trying to move all of the time. It is okay to stop occasionally on hiker, but I don't want to. I do want to just keep running. Generally. It's kinda more fun. But do remember that on Elite Waves, at least. Try to get in there to at least get a few more kills. It's fine to take it that price, but I am still gonna recycle it. I will take the Broken Mouth. 18 luck, not exactly what I want, but I'm not gonna turn it down. Okay, speed over the first break point, I suppose. I think, yeah. I don't remember what it was, but I don't think it was higher than 26. It was somewhere between 21 and 26. I think. As I look at lowering my speed by 1. Doing it. Yeah, I can lock wings. I need some positive damage percent. But wave 9 is soft, so it should be fine. I'm not buying the jelly right now. And we will, well, Wave 9 is normally a little sad on Hiker because you make a lot less money than most, but with the Thief Daggers it's going to be closer, but we haven't really found much, any crit chance. So I don't actually know where our money for this wave is going to land. It's going to be, like, pretty good. Still like a little bit less than a normal character, I think. I meant to look at how much HP we were at to start the wave. To see if we're still at our break point. I think we are. Should get another squeak right near the end. Oh, 630? Okay, pretty solid. Pretty dang solid. Yeah, I don't remember what my HP was at because we bought like a last minute cake too, so. But lemonade's good. Interesting. The standard recycling machine quandary of like, well, I would definitely take this at the lowest price without the recycling machine, and I definitely wouldn't buy it for full price. How much does this help against upcoming elites? Enough. I'm gonna take it. Damage percent, even at the cost of speed. Yes. Awkward, but I need that damage percent. Gonna definitely roll this. We've got range locked in the shop. I don't need more than that. I would take 5% crit here, but I don't think I can take 3% crit here. $41? Was that right before I bought the cake, so it was 44 and we gained 2 HP? Because we didn't gain 5 HP. Start of wave? That really doesn't sound right. Yeah, stats gained 12, so it couldn't have been 5 in just that wave. So something is amiss. I don't know what is amiss, but something. We got 10% speed locked. think with that speed locked, I'm gonna take the armor here. Damage is back at -5. Oh, right, the fin. I was like, wait, where did I take lifesteal from? Yeah, the fin, because it came with a lot of speed. So basically this is melee damage or reroll. This is the guaranteed purple from level 10. Like, attack speed and crit are probably better. But this is like the third best. Damage percent, okay, yes. Oh, also a damage percent would have been better than the melee damage, but that's okay. Guess I'm rolling past both of these, but I'm not confident in that. Not Overworld. Though that is also on the playlist. Metal. Oh, sadness. You can set a bunch of things on fire. Do I take the metal anyway? It does have damage percent. This is Hiker, Midnight Muffins. Alright. Give me some crit from somewhere, please. $34 luck? Yeah, fine. Well, there's some crit from somewhere. Alright. That'll have to do. I think the next breakpoint's over 50% to get more HP. Every, like, 5% speed is more materials gained, or thereabouts, but... So I certainly still can grab the onion. It's good for that fairy we're gonna find, right before the elite fight, right? Perfect. Yes. Although it is played in another couple areas, I think. But the song is known as and first encountered at Matoya's little cave north of your starting town. After you get the bridge to cross. Well, right away if you play the randomizer, and the bridge is probably already there, but not necessarily. Or maybe the bridge connects somewhere else to Lefade instead. Aggressive, but it worked. Okay. Yes. At that price, I guess I will take the crit now. Fine. More wings, gotta go fast. It's been a minute since I've seen a thief dagger. Coral, huh? It's not the worst idea, actually, to ban standing still items from Hiker, huh? Like, they aren't strictly worthless. They are very sad. once again, it kind of depends on where that threshold for the banned items or the auto banned items you want to have. Surprised that it hasn't occurred to me before. At least I don't remember it occurring to me. It's possible it did, I forgot. I'll make a note. I'll think about it. Pearl's a little cute. We don't really have enough luck at this late stage, at this mid stage, but that said, we can get more in line. Awkward. My damage percent was still negative. That might be necessary. Don't think it's necessary here. You gotta go fast, right? That's still a little interesting. Like, I would merge my purples into a red before buying it if I bought it. I think I'm just far enough away I don't want to here. It does make me stronger for wave 12 though. But, I mean, I've got 10 armor and 50 HP and a bajillion speed, so we should be able to just run away at wave 12 and it's fine, you know? Hello. I like red thief dagger. Big fan. New. Mummies aren't too big of a deal with this speed, although having like a little bit of positive knockback would be helpful against them. So like that, like knockback could help us next wave to deal with the mummies while also avoiding the elite, you know? I know we've taken some negative knockback and some positive. I think we're probably at like -3 or something, but I'm not actually sure offhand. Got the tankiness to wade in and get those kills here. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Yeah, loot aliens might be difficult to kill. I mean, we don't have to keep moving. We can stop. That's important to emphasize here. Goldfish I don't respect. Yeah, we'll take another lemonade still. Don't have that much luck, but we do have Kenning Zaxby's money. We're allowed to take Barnacle, but just bringing a curse into the equation doesn't seem to be what I want to do here. Like, it's bad for the part of the game I expect to be difficult. Like, we should have late game scaling pretty well covered with the thief daggers, especially with like the bags and recyclers and stuff too. And already 50% speed, possibly 60% speed. Fine, gotta go fast. Okay, I can stop. I can stop anytime I want to. What's my damage output? Pretty poor, but like technically doable, but is it worth trying? No, I don't think it's worth trying. Okay. I did say I would buy that lumberjack shirt if it showed back up, but it did not do that. Okay. I killed neither loot goblin. Sure. Gotta go fast. Cyclops worm, yes. Mastery, yes. Duct tape is fine. Not now allowed. Merge the purples into a red before buying. Look, we were talking about Final Fantasy 1 earlier, Dalek, and it is definitely a context in which I am fast. Okay. Trying a little too hard not to get the curse hit. We didn't succeed. We got one curse. Fine, even mushroom. That's interesting. Yes. Makes me a little less interested than not, though, but... Huh. Speed is kept at 72. Like, rude, but acceptable, I guess, huh? Are you okay with this? Yeah, probably. I'll take this duct tape now. Speed is kept. Looking for more thief daggers now, or a regular knife would be fine. Or my crit still sucks, honestly. Like, if we found another melee weapon that was decent, I might take it at this point too. Just taking a spear or something, whatever. Do what I gotta do. Just keep siphoning away our luck here, huh? So it goes. But who needs a spear? I've got 150 range. There's also another duct tape. I can also buy kniving. Alright, I'm buying the duct tape. Am I unlocking this or not? Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Control the wizards early on here, at least. Don't want those fireball hurlings to get out of hand. One escaped. Oh god. Already starting to get out of hand. It's not supposed to get out of hand this early. It's a lot harder to do this while moving constantly, so I probably shouldn't be moving constantly, but... But I don't want to stop. Next wave's gonna be a problem. I'm like saying that like it's definite that this wave's not a problem and it's becoming one. We need 2 armor or attack speed. Okay. Yeah, the music did also demand movement. I agree. That was that was part of it. Not gonna lie. I think I don't buy the coupon here. Icicle, not really the thing. It's like a little cute, being cursed and still being precise and stuff. Not by the weird food at this point. Luck's fallen too much, and we really would like another weapon. Not that one. Probably not that one. It's pretty bad. Still got a few chances here. Chopper. Possibly acceptable. Like, we're not killing the elite. So... Huh. How afraid am I? Medium. I'm medium afraid. I might just buy this chopper. Odds of finding something else to fill the slot, not great with another reroll, and I'd have to not lock the mastery too. Interesting. So yeah, it's basically like, this is obviously stronger right now. So like, how much of a problem are waves 17 and 20? We've got 70 speed. So waves 16 and 18 and 19, we just kind of run around and make a bunch of money and a bunch of HP. Huh. Alright. Weird, but here's where we are. Like, we're not getting enough damage with this mess to kill wave 20 such that I should buy the silver bullet. It's like a maybe on that. Like, it's definitely plausible. Interesting. Because there's definitely an argument for just kind of skewing most offensive stats at this point and just hunting for armor and HP regen pretty aggressively. I guess it feels like if I'm locking Mastery, I should be locking Silver Bullet too. So do we lock both or neither? Let the music decide. I guess we'll go that way. Not super convinced, but... Oh god. I can stop if I need to. Stop if I... Stopping just made me like run into 2 bullets because I was still too fast. Like, I was trying to stop, but like, the brakes, they took too long to activate. Because, you know, not that used to having 70 speed. Okay. Attack speed or armor. Basically it, huh? Snail? Get the ugly tooth too if we want to make enemies slow compared to us. They already are. Claw tree? Sure. One more roll. Coffee. I mean, our damage output did just go up quite a bit. Pufferfish in my crash zone? It's more likely than you'd think. But only if you're using balance mod. So maybe exactly as likely as you would think. Ow. Sure. Yeah. Do need. I mean, this attack speed's still kind of expensive, even from the recycle crate. I think I still want it though. If I roll, I can't hit armor yet, but we could roll 3 times. So that would be okay. 9 HP is still pretty good. Alright, 9 HP is still pretty good, I guess. Obliterator. Monkey pretty bad on a hiker. Alien magic. Armor. Yeah, what were those thief knives on waves like 7 through 12 or whatever? I'm considering if I want this coupon now. The other one we skipped because it was too close to the elite that we were afraid of. Like, it does... Yeah, it only marginally pays for itself by 20. Like, cost 60, it's gonna pay back, like, what, about 100? You could take it there. I'm not going to. Engineering's 11. Landmines are still landmines, though. Alien baby. My HP is what's really high. If that gave me a big chunk of armor instead of HP, I would probably be down, but... Just coupons and thief daggers, so I'm gonna roll one more time and be sad? Alright. Apparently we're gonna roll one more time and be sad. So many tentacle summons. I can't get through the tentacles. Alright, I guess we're just running. I don't actually know if I want that tree. Symbol of healing 7? I guess we take the tree. HP regen's 32. No, because I would lose economy by not being able to run around. Sure. Not great items here. Obviously, we can't stop running with this song. Came in during the boss fight appropriately. Definitely more intense than the average playlist song. Oh, I should have looked at the damage of the chopper versus the thief daggers out of curiosity on the boss there. Trying to keep the magicians in check. Good chunk of clear at the last minute there. Armor? It's a little awkward to only need armor and then only be offered HP, I guess, but fair enough. Got improved tools at 11 engineering. Do I want this turret? Probably not. Barricade, huh? Yeah. Good show. Spicy sauce I'll take. We got a lot of HP. It does good damage. I don't know if it's actually worth it, to be fair, but there's some armor. We will take the armor. There's not a lot of time to cheekily wait on a mirror here. You could, but Trail of Power is interesting. Yeah, but that's one of the best things I can grab if I'm trying to kill, probably. But then it's pretty sad if I don't. Be fine, right? Because we'll make so much money just running around this wave. It won't be that much money. It'll be, you know, an acceptable amount of money, but not a bananas amount of money. It's a big pile of cursed and buffed tanky enemies there, huh? Armor. That's the wrong amount of armor game. Try again. 10 attack speed. There we go. That's the correct amount of armor. Sure. Power generator. And we've got that much HP? Okay. I can take minus 14 HP for 70% damage. Seems good. Lemonade. I'll try to get something better, but we might not. Head injury. I mean, there's not that much better, honestly. Like, armor, dodge, and attack speed are the only stats that matter much. Melee damage matters a little bit. HP regen. HP regen is still good. Gonna roll into a fairy. Another source of healing and crit. Yeah, no, that's pretty good too. I guess we could afford a white tier, a cheap white tier item if I bought this and rolled. I'm deciding if I want to lock it and roll or buy it and roll. Doesn't make a lot of difference, but Okay, well, our damage output just went up a whole lot. The blue chopper keeping up with the red thief daggers and damage, by the way. How does it fare against the goobers? It's actually been a minute since I've seen these bosses here. Because our kind of, I don't know, warm up back into the game was all Abyss. Ow. Can you perish, please? Okay. You think you can cage me? I'm made of speed, you fool! I don't know if I'm made of speed enough to kill them fast. Okay, I should... I mean, I guess half health is still a lot of health, but it could go down quickly if I am just speaking with overconfidence here. Alright, let's just chill. Let's just win, it's fine. Standard hiker run and that, like, I was afraid for my life for most of it. But we got there. I think I needed to lean into, like, finding crit more aggressively. Like, I shouldn't have bought as many, like, okay things early. Like, probably skip the scar, maybe one of the propeller heads. The jelly we got from a crate for $6, so that's the only reason the jelly is there, but possibly even the first tree. Yeah, no, Hiker is one of the hardest characters in the game. Yeah, Thief Dagger is one of their better items. Hand's probably my favorite on Hiker, honestly. I forget if that's even available in vanilla. I think it is. Yeah, I think Hand's available in vanilla. Don't think that's a balance mod exclusive. But, I mean, what does that matter? You can always just play at balance mod, after all. Well, unless you're Switch player, then I can't help you. But... That's probably my takeaway from that run. What do we vibe? I mean, I guess we'll see. Doesn't really matter what we're vibing, because we're gonna get something whether we like it or not. Alright, balance mod, sharp tooth. Primitive. So do we want to be somewhat cautious early? Oh yeah, don't have to run all the time. Okay, just casually stop a little bit to get that that out of my system. Don't have to constantly run here. So... yeah. This weapon still takes some work to get going, but... we can probably work with it here. Probably speed. Gonna probably ban boxing glove. Monkey's pretty bad on fishing. Yeah, I'll ban Monkey. Kinda need the goods here. Do I want to buy fertilizer on like wave 3 through 6 or not? Not especially. Yeah, fine. Probably only want 3 baits, and we really need more sharps. 14. Huh. Little sad. Look, Balance Mod made it easier to find more sharp teeth because it's not precise anymore. You're supposed to... It doesn't matter that much for Wave 1 and 2, to be fair, but still. Give me my 4th sharp too. You still take 3 baits though, right? I've got 3% speed, nothing can catch me. Keep on good enough to lock? Probably. Yep. Oh god, 3% speed is not enough! That bug is known, by the way. This ticking. This telltale heart of a sound effect. That's a bad position. Yeah, that's even worse. Hello, the wrong guy. So yeah, Sharptooth is bad. It's quite a bit better in the balance mod, but still fairly slow early on. And I know this. But I think I really think that there was a period that the first wave of fish only did 1 damage. I think it might have been over a year ago. Yeah, it would have been over a year ago, probably. But, like, I still, like, kind of have that locked in my mentality. That, like, you could buy as much bait as you want on Wave 2, and it's pretty fine. You can just keep running and whatever, it's not going to do enough damage. But that's not the case, because 2 is a lot more than 1. 2 is a lot less than 4. Like, 3's a lot, Wave 3's a lot scarier, but you can still be fairly aggressive with your bait buying on Wave 2, but I mean, I'll continue to record my failures, I suppose. Something like that, I suppose. Was Wave 3 supposed to be an intense battle playlist? I'm sorry to have let you down, playlist. That's on me. Run it back on Fisher again, I suppose. The old Sisyphean task. They're even slightly, well, the fact primitive is nerfs hurts Fisher. It hurts a lot of people, but hurts Fisher a lot. But they're slightly better at balance mod overall with the 3 HP starting difference, but not drastically so. I'm mostly deciding if we want to specifically run back with Sharp Tooth or just go fully random again. Probably just fully random, I guess. That's I kind of hope for Sharp Tooth though. I want to kind of redeem that, but all right, Plank. So Plank, short-range melee weapon, presuming we don't die in Wave 2, we probably want to stop at 29 total baits purchased. $17 is my Plank cost here. Was he the boxing glove cute monkey back to back in the first shops again? So once again, it's like, am I supposed to buy 2 or 3 here? It might depend if I have 4 planks or not. We'll do 3, I'm still not sure, but we're in the definitely be playful spot here. Yeah, the planks are gonna clear them better than the teeth are, for sure. Okay, comfortably, in fact. We could have done 4. It doesn't mean I want 4 next wave, though. Next wave's different. More speed. Melee's fine. Luck is okay. HP's good. Maybe actually just take the HP. I think with Plank I can take the blue range. Like it's... We don't get blues at level 3 very often. Me? 3. But not 4? But what if 4? 3. Okay. 3's enough. We've lost enough with Fisherman tonight. At the very least, if we lose with Fisherman again, I want to make it more likely to be later in the run instead of at the beginning again, right? Six melee. This is the earliest you can find purples. Important we get that discount on our bait before we buy it. There's sharp teeth for the pivot. So we want 2 baits or 3 here. Like the range helps a little bit, the speed helps a little bit, but neither of those helps a ton. At least 2. Oh, there's probably some bands I should be doing here, huh? Toxic Sludge is an allowed purchase. We don't need to ban it, but we certainly still could ban it. Is 3 a mistake? Let's continue. Just be like, ah! The old Fisherman vibe. Yeah, no, 3 was comfy. We're in good shape until we make a horrible mistake. Which might be next wave. But our damage is good now. But it could be better. Do we want it to be better? So we'd rather armor or speed or attack speed or HP. It's kind of like a white and a half, isn't it? Decent, like, if we get a sausage, I guess. We don't have to stick with strictly planks either, I suppose. If there's another elemental that shows up that feels appropriate. Like, torch works, but I don't see a lot of reason to add that into this mix, probably. Unless I had like a bunch of extra range or something. Eh. Guess I'm passing on it. If I roll again, I can't hit these, huh? Well, actually, attack speed's here too. It's the things that I want. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. I guess I'm taking 9 dodge. We do have a little bit of engineering scaling, so duct tape is comparatively less bad. We do actively want armor pretty heavily here. There's a spear. Spears are Fisher's best weapon, generally. Get out of here, landmines. Like, I know we've got the explosion size bonus, but landmines don't scale with my damage percent. The stat we get a whole bunch of by playing Fisher. Three bait again? 3 bait seems about right. Oh yeah. Like I said, we're pretty crushing it now, but like not taking off that sudden sadness can't happen here. As I try to run into another bullet, sure looked like I was trying to run into that, didn't it? Good thing I failed. %8 damage ain't it. Hello, Lodger. Sure. Tree. Yeah, fine. Awkward. Am I still rolling once? Yes. Do we want to go over... Oh, Fireball's actually interesting. I'd feel a lot happier about Fireball if I had decided to take that 3 elemental that I skipped, though. But that is the explosive plus elemental fill spot that specifically fits that niche home. Interesting. I'll probably just stick with the plagues here. Alright, so we're at a bait break point. The mid-waves have not been too scary, but we've been capable of making mistakes and we don't have any HP regen. But we'll be fine, right? I still kind of want the fireball. Blue fireballs are not that good, but purple fireballs are really good. Like, I would definitely lock the fireball if I had taken that 3 elemental damage, like I said there. Does let me, like, set things ablaze from a distance and then kind of vibe, but I think we'll probably just chill on the planks, that's fine. There's a bug crawling on my monitor. The Fisherman is attracting insects. Our ability to take damage. I was gonna say high in the sense that, like, we're able to take a lot of damage and it's bad. I can't get to that loot goblin. Okay. And again, I guess it's luck then. It's probably luck. Yeah, I think it's gotta be luck here. Leads on 11. Hiking pole. The cool 81 damage over there. So yeah, the starting baits are pretty comfy now, but the mid wave's getting spooky. Does that mean we just want 2 this wave and 2 next wave to have a little more time under 19 before we double the mid wave lamp respawns again? Oh, and no egg, Addock. Awesome, Roggleboggle. Nicely done. And then maybe buy another 3 bait on wave 9. Oh, we're on Abyss, not Crash Zone, but I was like thinking in terms of, okay, this is the egg wave, next wave's like the bruiser wave, but I don't know the Abyss waves quite as well. That was one of the tips, Adhoc, yeah. But I listed some other stuff as well. Yeah, I guess we go for 2 and then 2. That seems fine here. Like I said, if we're gonna lose this Fisher run, let's at least do it later in the run. When we're too weak for an elite. No, because I bought too many baits early, although we're past the early part of that at least. Gobbler's not going to have that much to gobble, because I don't drop very many materials, but we can try. Ow. This mid-wave situation not doing the best for me right now. How much damage were those bullets doing, by the way? Because if it was 7, that 7% dodge just saved me. Ha. I think what you do with generally on Fisherman is you press this ban button. Dodge, not really what I'm looking for. I mean, I would take 9 dodge, but I'm gonna try for something better there. Attack speed, I guess, yeah. Propeller hat basically doesn't have a downside. I guess that's fine. So stop at 19 bait right now. So the mid-wave spawns don't go up until I go past 19. I kind of need more armor after this wave to be able to buy more bait. I was kind of forgetting I needed to pay attention to the beginning phase at least a little bit, but I adapted in time there. But this is kind of what I was talking about earlier tonight as far as the low-range melee weapons. Like, we can deal with the starting baits just fine. Like, I could buy 5 bait and the starting situation would be fine. It wouldn't really be a problem. But these lampreys that keep spawning throughout the wave are very difficult to deal with really short-range weapons a lot of times. And that's what can ruin us. So that's kind of what I'm looking at keeping in check a bit by not buying too many baits right now. Sure, for $14 we will take that. Okay, 15 attack speed is definitely good. Do I take that, or do I aggressively roll to try to hit my 3 armor? 9 speed is also fairly good. But attack speed is the 3rd best. And that's right here. I don't have any healing either. Lightning Shiv has, you know, the same problem as Plank as far as not being readily able to deal with the other stuff. I mean, I'd probably still buy the baits here. And at that point, there's no big difference between buying 2 and 4 baits. Probably. Although I could get hurt like early with like 4, and then that makes the mid-wave difficult because I'm already hurt. Banner. Good enough, I guess. I guess I'll just neither ban nor take that right now. I kind of want that. I was kind of pondering an idea of like mixing up Ice Cube that the extra damage doesn't apply to elemental, so it only is applicable for mixed builds, but it's a lot more. It's like 25% or something. Because it would be nice to have a few more routes to make mixed builds viable. I guess I'm locking the Ice Cube and rolling once. Coffee's good. Do I have any interest in a bowler hat? And do I want a 4th bait? Yes. Do I want a bowler hat? No, probably not. I got hit one more time than I probably should have there, but not too bad. Keep the eggs down so we don't have to deal with them and the lampreys mid-wave here. Wouldn't be that bad, but my speed's still low too, so... Ow. Yeah, one tree we've got is my only healing item, right? Calling that a healing item is a bit of a stretch. How did I not get hit there, by the way? That was a little bit magic. I guess I take a crate fish hook. We'd managed to avoid curse though, so that's okay. The cursed lampreys could get spoopy. Yeah, buy both of these. Incendiary doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah. Since I'm not buying bait, I mean, I can buy bait with next wave, actually, it is fine. Because the early bit is not the problem. It's a little bit of a problem. When stacked with the elite, it definitely can be a big problem. So we probably just buy 3 or 4 bait this wave and none next wave. Fair enough. 1 HP regen. Sometimes more. And I still think I should probably retool Penguin to be plus 2 HP regen per consumable you pick up at max health, and probably none base. To make it like, because it's kind of this special sort of item, but like it doesn't really benefit you that much to lean into it. And then that would also kind of combo a bit with Fruit Basket, which is a fruit item that benefits you more the lower your luck is, so it's, yeah. The first point of HP regen is the strongest point of HP regen. So clearly our sustain's completely fine now, right? This does kind of sound like a eulogizing song. Let's hope it's not. Ow. Popped open a blobfish because we didn't have enough lampreys already spawning on their own. I did kind of forget we maybe wanted to look for things to lock for Fish Hook. Though we did have one thing locked. We take that for 23, sure. We are fairly happy with that. Minus speed's a little bad, but we definitely want the other stats, so that's nice. I mean, like, this is okay, it's just that our damage output's not the problem. Like, this does 117 explosion. We could take the luck, I guess. Luck is also a healing stat, even if it's kind of a bad one. 6 HP. I should look for the armor speed, especially since we just took the luck, so our odds are a little higher. Okay, 9 speed is good. That much money and we're only merging blues, I guess that's fine. It's kind of a side grade for the elite here, but... yeah, that's enough damage with all my damage percent. We do go ahead and buy the alien eyes here. Tardigrade's actually plausible. Huh. It's not great. It's not really what I want. But it is a defensive item that does something useful. Right now. Is that good enough? Definitely not my favorite defensive item. But yeah, given the current circumstance, I think that makes sufficient sense. Oh, Fish Hook. Am I supposed to lock a bait too? I guess. Because balance mod fixes the thing that makes the it double the number of enemies spawning if it's cursed too. It is dual and gladiatorial combat. Take them out quick enough that the extra tardigrades don't flood the map yet. They start spawning at like, what, 22 seconds in or something like that, I want to say. So there weren't many out there yet by the time the gladiator had fallen. Suppose I could just go ahead and pick that up. That's HP regen. And we got our big crate if we need it. Maybe I should chill over there. Hourglass. No? Maybe. No, I don't have enough healing. I don't have enough healing. I'm cute, but... Six HP's okay. I mean, if I hadn't just gotten the 9 speed, I'd be very happy about the 12 speed. I'm still reasonably happy about the 12 speed. We have tardigrade, it'll be fine. It's more fun because we have tardigrade, but I'm still not ready to find another elite. That's a situation where, like, I often actually, like, beat the elite, but then, like, I've lost my tardigrade and I'm at 15 health, so I get two-shot by lampreys or whatever, like... Interesting. The tardigrade also makes me more interested in the dodge. The fact I can't find any freaking armor makes me more interested in the dodge. But this is red. Red special. Might take the dodge though. Awkward. Feels wrong, but I really don't need a lot of speed. I needed some speed. But we have some speed now. So yeah, I'm gonna actually take the dodge. The Ugly Tooth Cursed. Fair enough. So, Warrior Helm. And I could buy it alongside my last bait. Convenient. We need a little bit more speed again, but that's okay. So I'm stopping at exactly 29 bait. That should be enough damage percent at harvesting. If I go to 30 bait, it doubles the amount of extra lampreys that spawn in the middle of the wave. And I don't want that to happen, so I'm stopping here. Let's eat all of those jelly-filled bullets. I'm not the biggest fan of jelly-filled things. Well, looks like we want some more dodge. We would like some more dodge. Good God, even Kirsten's negative 57 range because of how low I take it in balance mod. But yeah, no, that's fantastic. Plasma Sledge. Interesting. It's not like that good. It's okay. No, it's buffed a little bit the balance, but it's a little better. It's still very slow, but yeah, we'll go ahead and buy it. If we're buying it, we will roll once. Great. Less than a coin flip we get either of those cursed, but definitely we can dream. Fetch has in fact happened, mostly in the context of it not happening, but that doesn't mean Like, that's still a context in which it can happen. And occasionally, it even happens outside the context of it not happening. Even if it mostly hasn't happened, but, you know, it's happened a little bit. It stuck around longer than Fleek did. That seemed like that lasted about 2 weeks in my circles. I mean, it's not good. It's $26. Splat. More money to find dodge. In the weird case, I would rather find dodge than armor, but I'm still pretty happy to find armor. Oh, we can't actually afford both of these right now, right? Even with recycling that snowball. Rude. Take the thing that helps me now and try to curse the other one. Is 4 engineering enough that I want the cog? Probably. We will kill you before the walruses have a party. You were not invited to the party, you see. It's all for the walrus's sake. Yes? I mean... doesn't matter a lot either way. Yeah, I can see feeling a little hotline adjacent vibes here. I guess prudent is to still not take this, so we will do prudent. I'm reasonably happy with either of these. I do actually want the range. I'll take the range here. We cursed both. Well, fancy me dandy. I think we're in good shape now, y'all. Not gonna try to curse the piggy bank. Sure. I don't want the fruit basket if it doesn't curse, though. Probably. I don't know, maybe I do. My healing still kind of sucks, but I also just kind of want my resources to go towards finding dodge, because dodge is ridiculously good for me right now. Oh yeah, we killed the plagues. Always proc the pufferfish, which is rude. Like, didn't I kill you with my melee hit? I did. It don't matter. Still counting it as an explosion game. Alright, worth eating the curse. We got a crate out of the deal. Dodge! Saucy. I guess I don't really need this, huh? Like, 4% dodge is probably better than this. Yeah, alright. Do we take 6 HP, which is still pretty good, or nah. 6% dodge it is. Anvil helpfully upgraded to this one, so I probably don't want it when it didn't curse. Probably not. Alright, your extra range and bigger explosions is actually paying off, Plasma Sledge. Good work. So do I buy this or lock it? I lock it. Do I want a pocket factory? Questionable. Playful. Take the pencil to power up the fairy, which I still have not seen since we started playing again. I did actually open up in the editor and like re-rolled until I saw it spawn in the shop, so there shouldn't be something weird in Balance Mod like breaking it so fairy never shows up. But where the hell is fairy? is what I'm asking. Alright, we've got speed again. Dodge. Is this even good? I mean, if it gets cursed, the explosion size is probably worth it. It's not actually very good, though. Even cursed, it's probably still, like, not even really worth it, but I'm gonna try to let them have their happy time. They've got a long way to walk for it, though. Don't know where that other one came from. I only heard one enter a vat, so I'm surprised the other one popped out somewhere too. Oh, do I have a, no, I didn't. I specifically banned the Gentle Alien. I do not have extra enemies. In fact. So it's not that. Sure. Attempt to be with red attack speed. Still though. I'll take 2 armor even if it's not dodge. Alright. For dodge. Tyler's a little guy. Alright, maybe if you get cursed, Tyler. Oh, that bait is cursed! I still don't want it. Hammer. Fine, give me a pencil. Oh yeah, that's my second pencil. I didn't need a second pencil. The fairy that we're surely going to find was already satisfied after all. All these trees. Still got a couple to go to get dodge cap, but our dodge is in a pretty good place. And gives us a bajillion attack speed from that cursed hoodie. Sure, there's good. Sure, Cyberball's actually done more damage than I would have thought. 6 engineering. Kind of low rolled the curse there, didn't you, game? We want to win, right? Okay. So we don't take Tyler or the reinforced steel. I look for HP and dodge. I suppose we want to win. Still not the best with my HP regen being this low, but I will go ahead and take it. Little melee and crit. I guess that's okay. Crits do a lot now. I guess we've got the hook, so I'll roll one more time. Oh yeah, I do have a robot arm already giving me loads of value too. Sure. Smashy, smashy. Only a 10-second kill, I suppose. I thought it was always that the pufferfish counted a plague hit as an explosion. But we just had some pufferfish only shoot 4 projectiles. There's no reason sled should be different. Don't think the code is different enough that it would be even possible for them to be different. But maybe. That's a lot of chests. Sure, we just started getting a little crate and you're only $27. I said crate rather than crit, but, you know, a crit crate. Sure, a magical leaf. Give me all the scaling nonsense. We'll take a small fish. It is multiplicative, so it is actually real. Alright, for 37, we'll take the explosion size. Range? HP regen? Let's see, did we curse anything? We did not. So we're not necessarily buying handcuffs here. This is fine. We really want dodge and HP though. Settle for the armor. Fine. Was it worth locking this? No, probably not. Just looking for stuff to lock so it could get cursed. It would be almost worth buying if it was cursed. Still only almost. I guess this is part of why my HP is low, though, the other robot arm we have. -1 dodge. Sausage. Sadness. Hey, we got the sledge now, so the cursed jelly's actually aight. Do like that HP total a little bit better. I guess we need to roll like 6 times to find dodge on the level up, and then we can't afford to buy anything, but that's okay. Dodge is too valuable. I've only been looking for it aggressively instead of really aggressively. The Gobbler really wanted to perish. Had to kind of work at it to keep my distance there. Just need to remember to finish it off before the wave is over. Ow. Well, it wasn't even loads of money. A passable amount of currency. Sure. Sure. Non-dodge. Okay, we found it. I didn't even have to roll 8 times. Time to buy decomposing flesh. I'm allowed to buy less duck. Luck is healing, but what we need is dodge. Would we like some range? I mean, range is safety too. Fine. Sure. Yeah. No, that's good. Got our full red set here. Anviled all the way up. I don't actually know Aardvark, but it does indirectly, if nothing else, right? The reduced enemy drop materials means the Gobbler has a lot less to gobble. It shouldn't apply to what the Gobbler actually drops, so it shouldn't be like, oh, it triples the money, but then it's halved or whatever. I don't think it works that way because, like, trees still drop the 3 materials on people like Fisher, and loot goblins still drop their 8 materials without it being halved. So I assume Gobbler uses that sort of code and logic, so I don't think it's a problem there, but unsurprisingly, when we had all of the degen things, the run was pretty easy. Shocking. Yeah. You know, gained a bajillion damage from this. We still weren't able to dodge cap. And Fairy remains elusive. Like, I was skipping plus 20% attack speed level ups. I'm like, no, give me the dodge. And the game was like, nah. This is so broken. I did report this, but yeah, the indexing on this is so jank. Yeah, so that only happened twice. But that was still good from a crane. 16k on the Plasma Sledge, 18k on the biggest Cursed Plank. Alright, Plasma Sledge being properly respectable here. Can't really complain about those numbers you're throwing up there. How much did Sausage do in the little time we had? Okay, very little. The enemies were not alive long enough for it to matter. Tentacle procced 3 times. 3 entire times. Alright, Fisher's done, so now we can lose on, like, Baby or something next time we play, right? Sausage was impressive once tonight, Anna. It happened. Alrighty. I don't know that we particularly have wisdom to impart. I guess, yeah. Okay. Well, we won with Hiker, Baby, and Fisher tonight, just not in a row. Alas. But yeah, you know, there's reasons. I can definitely see putting a Fisher by itself, but it's also, I think, more interesting to mix up what we're playing rather than always starting with exactly Fisher. Get a little more attention if we've already won a run or two with hard characters before the Fisher run sometimes, after all. All of that jazz. It's to enhance your viewing experience. I'm gonna enhance my eating and sleeping experience, though, so thanks for watching. Consider following if you're new.